Good morning, or whatever it is, wherever you are. So we got some new naming stuff, and one of the things I spend a lot of time doing when I'm using my in-game version of the namer is, well, filtering for either wrong gender or ones I'm not sure about. Okay. Those scripts are in documentation. Okay. Well, I guess it's how we produce the files. I wonder if we didn't check them in this time. Uh, um, I think I ended up copying this code. I should probably double check for that. We still have to, well, I still have to decide if I'm going to keep my original code or look at what I did with it. Process. So we've got female names, male names. Oh, these are going to be very big. Okay, so we just updated documentation, which is not as useful for copying and attribution. So names.h and names.cpp. So it was first names just became that. Find close first name. Wait, why is that always female? Oh no, that's a flag for is female going down to there. Which is telling it which name set to use somewhere down the line. Where did it actually make that choice? Oh. Okay, so that's just a little name file redirection. Let's replace name and said phrase, which I already kind of have my version of to update that. Attention doesn't seem to have conflicted with anything. Maybe we can use the arrows for something. Okay, so right now, the name update. Okay, so you already knew who you were naming. Is not anything super significant to the overall process here. So we want to make sure that, I did something different, but I want to make sure we don't have this. So name patch. I think it's all in here. No, it was curse assist, and then this is. So if anything, did a big chunk of naming stuff. Okay, yeah, I just went and grabbed the names file, so I guess he set that up so it was compatible. Wait, wait. Did I include the names file and then go copy it? No, include names.h, so I'm using something from there. Well, unless I did that and then... Oh, not names.h. No, wait. Oh, no, this is my own name. Okay, so this is... Isn't there a makefile? Oh, no, I still have to add it, even though it's in the same directory. Yeah. Oh, no, this is the diff, not the makefile. Oh, no, there... Yeah, that names.cpp. This is not going referencing something else somewhere else. However, I did copy and then modify, which unfortunately, since it's not going to show up as a... I guess I can just directly diff the files to see what else I changed. This is all in find close name, which I mean we just added it, so. It's a little easier to look up here. End count plus plus. Yeah, this is where the hit end count is equal to 0. Back to same location. Now he was doing like a recursive search. I guess I'm still doing a little bit of a search, because you can put a prefix in. Oh, my solution was crazy. Which is nice because you don't have to necessarily find everything. It will just stop at some point. Okay, so we're not actually going to have an infinite loop. Maybe that would be nice for parity with the original code. Okay, I do have an arbitrary differ. It does not perform well in this color scheme. Well, and it's not going to be happy with the fact that we have all of this stuff in a larger file. Oh, no, it's its own file. Is offsite up here? I guess you might consider his as the well, it's going to have changed now, but all right, and game source. Maybe I use this for a seed? Maybe this was in the server before? Yeah, time seed. I mean, server-wise, does it matter if it's the same seed, or maybe there's something else reseeding it? Find close name. So I did some debugging stuff. Yeah, I'm doing a random selection. He's doing a binary. Well, it's random with prefix. I forgot exactly how that worked. Oh, he added an out index. What was that for? Yeah, that actually removed a lot of no exact match step back into finding the one there before and after us. And then our step is just pick a new spot. Uh, well, bounded. So we're doing a search within that range, and we're just going to pick something. Get first name index. Oh, this is part of. Was this part of the? No, there wasn't that much in the infinite loop thing. Yes, I didn't see this in the change set. So this must be part of his old code that we just didn't use. So the way he did it. Well, okay, so the names file does sort of manage its own name list. So it's not like. Hmm. Right, because he had to pass the female check through all of that stuff. I'm probably just gonna call like find first name or something. Get relation name. No names. That will probably. Name completion. It's gonna have to touch UR. Find close last name. So find close first name is what we are concerned about. as our entry point. Which is just using that file, which is just a call down to here. And this appears to be doing all of the work. Find close name is what we're doing here, which is different name lists. So probably we're just going to have, find close, like male name, female name. Get first names array. Yeah, so free names needs to be updated. Init names. Where was the thing that actually did the lists? Okay, I don't think I use those. Oh, he uses that in here to say, get the one for that flag. So it's still find close first name, but it's got a flag on it. And then what I need to be concerned with, well, so I can load the names. I can update names to have the two things and have the main program call, pick one temporarily. So the names list is probably going to be one of my most copyable things here. Oh, this is going to affect the header file. No, because these are static. No, we still need last names. Nope. Okay, we overwrote that. Oh, and I actually have to, get the files. So these were not... I closed the patch, didn't I? Was it here? Oh, because there's package files in the repository. No, it wouldn't have been that one. It's not an especially large patch. Or not larger than any of the others. One life. Maybe I have something else that... that copies those down? What does that? Now you see, I thought those were getting put into the packages. Oh, maybe that's actually happening in the build server setup. So I'm gonna have to, let's see, that is under a different project. Which might be a little bit out of date, but it should still be here. Yeah. So this is actually gonna need an update to get updated files. Meanwhile, build. I need this for testing. I'm not so fussed about the larger last name list, but as long as we're doing this. Okay. What the? Uh, wrong window. Get first names array. We're not. Get first names. Oh. Is that why? Well, I don't have index. I don't. Maybe he's using it differently now? Anyway. So we're going to have. What were they called? And you're just being annoying. Okay, well, wasn't exactly what I wanted. No, living life page. We're all in game source. All right, so and we only use these once. Okay. Find close. Oh, yeah, we still have to do names.h. Yep, got that backwards. Okay, and right now it doesn't care. Those do seem predominantly female. So now this is actually going to be awkward because it's actually going to care about interactions with another client, which I can launch multiple clients. It's just fiddling with some files. Oh, you know what I need to do? Dash just to be safe. STG series, STG go to. I must have added that later. Or did I do an oopsie somewhere? $9.28. Maybe that was an oopsie somewhere? I don't know why I would have that. Well, no, it's an untracked file. If Jason had it, it would be tracked. Okay, so the awkward thing here is I have to track the last unnamed person I interacted with. And if it's a random adult person, well, maybe I should have an unknown state so that it would like kind of flip-flop between them. Oh boy. Held person? Held pause override? If they are held by adult, held by drop offset, and fade. Draw the held object. Maybe it's hold. Holding ID, last holding ID. Oh, last holding ID. Does that get set to a person? Yeah, there's a greater than zero check. Old held. New held. Oh, holding ID. Picked up a baby. So that does seem to get set to the same thing. So actually the last holding is actually going to save us a lot of trouble. In terms of baby naming. As long as we can pick somebody up. I could probably just... you all remember, I could just grab the live object. I didn't used to need that, but so it goes. I'm almost tempted to parameterize that, but there must have been something else I needed here, or a method I needed. Maybe, yeah, msafe field, probably. Name completion. Current hint object ID. We're not going to have a hint for player. We have a live object here already. No. So we only need this in the case that we're doing a first name. This is not a live object. Live object pointer? That's the object of the which we're going to have to do to get its attributes. Oh, well, that's get live object. We don't want. I mean, we do want that. I want get our live object. I guess this could use O, so sure. If O holding ID Really? Um, if baby O is it gender? Apparently not. Does the client not know anything about genders? Okay. Yeah, because you have to use it for the relative naming. But for that, we need display objects or display IDs, which say object. Does a live object have an object reference? Display car. It has a display ID. And I might have. Well, the server would need this information more often because of the birth tracking. So it might actually remember the gender fact. Our object, their object. So if baby O is null, display ID will be 0, which seems like an unreasonable thing. Object record. Let's see, would get object. Held. Yeah, it just does a blind get. I actually use it a fair bit. Except we're not guaranteed to have a baby object here. Oh, yeah, right. This is actually a get object off of a property of that, so we can't just do a blind. For that matter, this should probably equal null. Oh, actually, I don't need display ID. I need... And then baby object is null, so if it is there, then that's gonna end up null. And it was like they male, their display object male. So it sounds like gender is a flag. char male, treat it as a Boolean. Get random female person object. Okay, that's for the server to track that. Oh, so if it gets random, it just picks from that list. Well, it has to add to this list if our male, not our male. I keep forgetting about anchors. Is it mark A? And then like go A? Yeah, okay. All right. Set shift width equals 4. Okay, you guys forget. Oop. Guess can't. Well, maybe you can. I just don't know. Eh. And there's that. Oh, that one's back. We always default to female names. I'd kind of like to do like a random. All right, so first, I need to get this running. Bool to object record. Hmm? Oh, I guess I was, yeah. JSON style. Bool to object record. I'm seeing, I don't know why we're getting bool there. Bool to object record. Oh, I'm used to like JavaScript style where you can just do this. MSA field does not name a type. What? That isn't the first error. Unused variable display obj. That was, I guess, maybe the if was an expression? Alright, let's get somewhere a little bit more nicer. Oh yeah, this is before the interaction mods. And I've even got some of my old stuff here. And the clothes are probably long gone. Which might be nice to avoid having to do that run all over again. Is there a place with space around here? There might be too much rabbit stuff. Maybe... You get a fur? Yeah, that's pretty much everything. Pretty much a full set of clothes. Alright, now, build. Settings. Email. Okay, that's a daughter, which is the default case. I'm hoping that the number of females code isn't kicking in at this point on the server here, because that might make things difficult. Nope, it's a new Eve. Well, I mean, I guess that's when I get the number of females up. It'd be kind of nice to have everybody together just so we can track what's going on here. All right. You are also a daughter. Oh, no, I need to be this person to... Oh, well. Oh, nope, I need to do that. Might be in their Eve. And I guess I could try dying out. You are reloaded. Yep, new Eve. I guess there's always wild animals. But Eves are possible right now. Five. Another girl. Another Eve. I mean, eventually we'll get enough females on, well, Problem is each family only has one female. Another girl. I might have to keep the babies around so that the families start building up females. Another girl. Another girl. I'm gonna have to do a custom server build here. Another Eve. Another girl. Finally. Jeez. Carmi, Quantes, Gil, Michael, Tra, Sadrak, Dwayne, Amos, Brock, DeMonte, Taven, Clifton. Cedric, that seems reasonable. Jeez. Okay, what can we do? Well, I mean, we might have a last object person regardless of who we're trying to name. All right, do we have random bounded int? I mean, does he ever do like a... So it's a definite... this is just a rand source. Dash rand source. I mean, random bounded int like 0, 1 is basically a coin flip. Get XY random. He mostly seems to use get xy random or random bounded int. Get bounded random. Wait, I did a mark for this. So what if we did and just took that out so we could go so this does make the flag version of this a little bit nicer, I guess. Uh, hmm. That's a little bit safer. I mean, we could compress that statement more, but yeah, this is not. And I mean, that doesn't actually require translation, I don't think. And this is all kind of just getting gendered. All this to get a gender. So this is client. This is all client knowledge. So if we reload and well, no, I left off holding someone. Jamero. Okay. Now you're probably too old to pick up now. So actually, I do need. Make sure everything's still working. Annabelle. Okay, that seems okay. And now the hard part. Hi, turkey. Oh, a bunch of these are going to be the eaves. I guess I have to quit and restart before I can pin it again. Yeah, you're one of the eaves. And I forgot to pin it. You're one of the eaves. I guess I know that I want new people. We already got a girl. And we have to run through all the families, apparently. I feel like I could use like some Benny Hill music or something. I mean, that would work. Another Eve. Maybe somebody finally died. I mean, my original character. Well, my original character was doing kind of okay. I should move this over to make moving down to click there a little bit easier. And a girl. Everybody's got to get their girls. I mean, what is it, like 15 people the normal rules start kicking in? I don't know if it's connected players or living players. And another family. Come join the menagerie. Oh man, this is like... I feel like I went through twice as many people as last time. We're not even getting all that many Eves. Took us to like 12 before. This is like 17 at this point. Surely Jason modified his server to give the appropriate gender or mix of genders or something. Maybe it was pure code tests? Alright. 20 players in search of a single boy. Oh my gosh. This is getting kind of ridiculous. Well, I mean, building a server is going to be like such... So I've got it all packaged into Docker, so like doing a custom build of it is... kind of a pain. I mean, I guess I've built other kind of server program directories, and I think he fixed the main problem with it. It's just that there's a bunch of like directories and settings that have to get configured properly. You kind of have to... Oh my gosh, it's a boy! I guess we should also... Aiden Michael. Prefixes seem to be working. Gosh. Okay. STG series. STG refresh. Oh, that was looking at the file directory. I thought I did this closer. Name assist. That's probably going to be a checkpoint. Oh, I know what I need to do. I also need to update my package list. Patches, master. The README is going to need some updates. Name completion of held babies. You may have to. I'm so lazy about this. All right. I don't have anything in other categories, did I? Okay, so there was a request for a Mac build, which I saw there was something on the forums recently about that. Uh, where they actually had, Can we actually find that? Maybe OS X? Maybe it was setting up your personal? Version mismatch. Client and server. Okay, same person. and possibly some difficulties with just the way that the packaging works. Maybe this was where I ran into trouble? I don't remember. And the original post. Now, automating that is a whole other thing. Oh, that's minor gems. Hmm. All right. Did I already do? I may have forgotten. Package files. Yep. This won't be versioned just yet. All right, so I need to, or I haven't really checked on the cross-system streaming recently. So I should take a break, see if I can get that set up. And then we can actually work on OS X build. Be back in a little bit. Um, Lovely dupes.
Hey, you go into that. Hey, no, not you.
Just there you go. Gotta soak it up. Mmm. Yummy. Uh-oh. Now I'm all sticky. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Mom.
will take a little bit, but it's important. The base won't function without it. I really do need to.
I don't want to retain anything. Look at this. We're gonna have 7 nightmares and... Or no. We're gonna have 4 nightmares and 6 madnesses. That's actually a little on the useless side. Okay. This is infinite nightmares and madnesses. Infinite. You know what the best part is? They're all dead because I just activated so many skills, but I do have 6 nightmares, all cost 0, and 6 madnesses that all cost 0. And we're gonna bouncing flash this last dude just for that.
Okay, we're getting a lot of iron. That's good to see. We're finding a whole bunch in this outside area. Okay, we could get down here and use this. Anybody have any recommendations for the neural vacillator?
Oh, they all like me.
Basically. And since we have a reference to this section now, wait, we don't need a reference to the section. We just need, we don't even need to store it. Do it like this, and then we have our section in.
See if that's the proper name of it, or if it's a medium. Oh, this changes everything. Oh my gosh. They weren't showing this in the trailers. We could just put our bases on the ceiling now.
Alright. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Got the first touch to end the match there. Ooh, and I get MVP. Very nice. Whoosh. Take off. There it goes. I like that MVP award. There it is. I had all 3 goals. The hat trick was on me. I carried that game.
Okay, nu moeten we... Ja, ik denk dat we dit gaan verliezen. 1-0. Yo, jongens, yo! Ga naar die auto. Die auto is 2 HP, gozer.
Kijk, in de cirkel, in de cirkel.
Nice. Niet meer shiften, niet meer shiften. We hebben echt te weinig fuel nu. Nee, we hebben niet nodig. We hebben achter...
Nog eentje, opschieten!
Oké, hou je wapen goed gericht. Jij moet die goede wapen hebben.
Oké, ik reload hem nu.
Pushen. Oh, hij is bijna dood.
Ik ben bijna dood, ja, help me, wachten! Kut, Amara,
Nice.
Ja! Wow.
Anyway, let's go to Costco.
Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and suck my nuts.
it's a super cool surprise. Look. Oh god, I can't turn around. Look at this. Oh, neat. Yeah, the tower. Got a badass freaking bludgeon. Is he already broken? Holy cow! What?
High time. If I were a steak, I'd be right in front of me.
My name is B.L. Zebub, and I am from the depths of Hades, and I've come up here to wreak havoc upon the earth and also maybe go to a Bed Bath & Beyond. But you gotta be really careful in that Beyond section. Yes, I totally ripped off Family Guy, because I'm Satan.
7-2-0.
Punto.
¡Hay alguien en el punto!
Soy una fara. Oh, que tiene la skin de... Oh, qué fuerte. Yo quiero esa.
¿Cuál? ¿De qué?
La que no tiene, la de Symmetra. La de... Esa es Symmetra Warframe, totalmente. Es Symmetra Lotus.
Sí, sí, me trago así, vale.
Espérate, te voy a enseñar.
Vale, como tienen... Claro, tienen una para mis cosas.
Base dug out. Let's build that other set.
Alright, so first thing my understanding, the window seems to fit now. Didn't used to fit so good. So we've got that. Well, that was the build process. Somewhere I had started to do, yeah, here. I forget what you were for. So this was attempted just a straight up in-place build. Of just the base game. Oh, I need subject update. All right, so there's there. So we still just have that. Oh. All right, so the instructions we had. Oh, he was using pull and build test system. What were we using in our Docker builds? Because that's going to be pretty close to just the actual steps. I think probably was based on pull and build test system. So fetch latest tagged. That's what we did. Apply patches. There's the cross. Source. Yeah, so there's the configure. Oh, and this stuff. Oh, actually, you know what? Definitely need to update that stuff. Oh, but that's not going to. It's not going to grab any updated files until I version it. Well, hopefully this will be a build process rather than that. So if we go and assume no feature changes. So now, would this fail if the file wasn't there? That's an interesting question. Windows client fetched, update that. Yeah, this doesn't really separate the steps. Currently you have to do the whole build just to test that final step. And I guess that's technically independent of this. So CD, say we're in one life. Just configure 2. Yeah. CD game source. Okay, lots of little warnings. Probably more than we had in the other builds. Linker fail. Framework not found SDL. Yeah, so our build process is going to have to work in this change. Modify minor gems, make file OSX. Which I think that the thing we did for the cross build also modified that. Minor Gems game platforms. SDL. Makefile. To include F library frameworks. In the link flags. So it sounds like custom Mac OS link flags. It's Minor Gems. Is this just patched in on the command line? You might expect it to show up in the build process somewhere, but maybe, no, it would at least be in a script. Okay, so you built compressing you still had first names. How do you still have first names? No, you built 29. Because I have to push the tag. Nope. I would really rather not have every run of this. Update that directory. So maybe this was minor build directory, yes. So the way this seems to be set up for F library frameworks. Really, F library frameworks isn't in there. That is capital frameworks. Directory not found. Pardon? Oh, Framerworks. Framework not found SDL. So maybe, I see, I thought I had tried to install this, but how about, what is it? Okay, it's installed somewhere. User local seller. What would be in frameworks then? Anyway. Ah, I can't complete that. Directory not found. All right, fine. Or maybe it's looking for a... Maybe it's not trailing slash? No. Maybe doesn't want trailing slash? Nope. All right, you can do that. What did you... Where was the copy line? Maybe it was before the build? Or maybe it wasn't echoed at all. But anyway, it got female names, male names, it's in a different order for some reason. Maybe it was alphabetic. All right, so that will upload if everything goes well. Okay, well, I mean, that was just my local run. That's... Windows client, build client cross. All right, so back to focusing on Mac build. Framework not found. So what directory does a linker want? Lib? Share? Is it open here? Well, there's the libraries. That's like, man. And it really shouldn't be the include files. I guess I need to install the framework version. Rather than the lib version. What is in library frameworks? Oh, it's not framework files. So they're expecting to find a framework. SDL.framework. STL 2.0. What version is Jason using? Was there any note to the topic about that? Compile notes. On Ubuntu. libstl12 dev for Linux. Framework. For most of them. Figure CMake script. Unix way. How do you do the framework way? Download historic. Oh, you know what? Actually, it was dev. I mean, maybe we need both of them. Because it is the linker that's having trouble. Oh, we don't have development for Mac OS X. There it is. SDL.framework. So maybe Jason was just like copying that into the directory or something? Okay, there's frameworks. Somewhere. All right, so now that that is there, do we even need an argument? Framework not found. Okay, so maybe Jason puts his STL.framework somewhere else. Okay, so we might have... What? This needs a build directory, though. Well, there's always there's the whole... See, build, make base distribution folder. Oh, and path to STL framework. And it wants a name. So these are usually, I think these are like, what is it, 266? Okay, so that's actually not too bad. Base. Oh, that's got like, yeah, I guess Windows is just special. Make distribution Mac. Build name, uname, and then library frameworks. Uh-oh. It says path to dot framework. Wait. It's like trying to copy everything in there. That doesn't... What the heck is that script doing? So this is like up in the... This is kind of out in the weeds. We're not using that right now. Now we've got all the distribution files in here, so it's a little painful. Well, it makes the base distribution folder itself. Did I end up hitting the wrong script? Oh, move, then move base to Mac. Move base.star to Mac. That doesn't seem right. Unix platform name path to SDL framework. Make regenerate caches. So I guess I need to step through all of this stuff. And try to figure out where the heck it's actually... Copy. Argument 3. To one life fee blah blah blah. Oh, so Mac is actually supposed to have a subdirectory that's the app, which we seem to have failed on. I guess I should come even to the bottom because that's where stuff's going to kind of sort itself. Okay, well, that doesn't seem to be there. Yeah, nothing like that. So clear that. Make base distribution folder, which I think we did. Move base.star to Mac. That, I don't know, it seemed like there was some other stuff in Mac, but... I did say move, but there was still stuff here. Oh, wait, Mac OS X. Did I open Mac? Make distribution. Yeah, there's Windows. What's that then? And this is the directory that gets put into the app later? Now, this isn't quite jiving here. Oh, nope. This is just, yeah, something got moved around. So it does exist for a time. Too many problems and crashes. Ugh. Yep, nope, 3. All right, make regenerate caches, and the, oh, I guess it's a different cache than the bin cache. Okay. Good so far. Oh, and then, okay, this is the folder, and then that's the app. No such file or directory. So this is where we're running into trouble. Oh, that was... duh. It had variables in it. So apparently... So Mac... One Life v266. There's a copy of all that stuff, maybe plus some other files? And then within that, there's a there should be a .app. Mac OS X. Unable to copy extended attributes. Okay, so this is just like the sort of like overhead stuff. No such file or directory. Is he using a different shell? Yeah, R isn't a switch here. Oh, right. Because he's doing this on Linux to make a Mac build. A Mac build. So... how does that work? Does he have a cross compiler? As he builds it. All right, One Life documentation. MinGW notes. Post all platforms diff bundles. Is this actually making them? So it might be like he builds the app, builds it on one system, and then actually executes the distribution on a... Nope, that doesn't work either. Wait, Mac One Life, content info, no such file or directory. Is this like not creating the necessary directories for me? Oh, it's not copying anything. No such file or directory. Yes, this might be the OS X version of copy. There's structure and attributes of files, but not directory structure. Prompt for copying a file over an existing file. Symbolic links, symbolic links, symbolic links. Preserve attributes. Directory copies the directory of the entire subtree. Resource forks. The R option. Oh, string discouraged. This does not correctly copy special files. It probably isn't going to be that much different. And I still copy R. Did it just fail? No such file or directory, no such file or directory. Oh wait, is this one of those things where we have to... Maybe his had the target directory already existing, and for some reason it's not creating the target. Let's make dir. No such file or directory. And actually just saying, yeah, the target file doesn't exist. Mac. Oh. Okay. Did I type that in the original command too? So it's an app. I mean, we hope it's there. It probably includes the end of line. Okay, that was okay. I know, shut up. I mean, that's... it's got the variables in it, though. I mean, ultimately, I want to be able to run this script. And just have everything work. Actually, that makes me wonder. Make distribution folder Max OS X. So that had it right. Well, it was the framework thing that was one of the places we had trouble. Library, frameworks, stl.framework. And it's fine. Maybe we did have to create the directory? And then tar gzip. So what's the problem here? Oh, no, up here. All right, it was v266. System name. Oh, no, I can complete this, so it's... oh, maybe I put the trailing slash on there? Oh, and now everything's fine. All right, now that made a zip file, right? Okay, so that's the source. But I think it's just a wrap up of this. I mean, I guess I probably shouldn't be, say, be running the copy here, but... Yeah, okay, so we'd have to, like, set the custom server and all that stuff. Okay, so we have like a completely manual process. So now I'm wondering, I'm going to have to, I may only have a couple of these marked. Oh, thanks. Well, I just need to do research. Let's see, is this one logged in? Yeah. Oh, my mic's in kind of an awkward spot. Okay, I don't have a reference. Well, there's a reference. That's probably a reference to all the. There's one. So what are you putting in there? It's about the same size as that. Is that a full distribution? This is one of those cases where you actually just want to peek at it. So custom settings. Huh. So it's like a sparse build? Without the data stuff. Well, that makes me wonder. Oh, probably STL is where all the data is coming from there. Well, no, actually, that's most of it. Okay, but I don't think... Because it has to have the data somewhere, right? Or maybe the app, the way he's done it, the app exists inside the game directory. And you run the app, and then it like goes and references its stuff. Oh, okay. So that is sort of like the executable. But it seems unlikely that that would run in Docker. Lose that. Now, this was based on OBS. I had a version of OBS at one point. I don't know at a date, but it will have. Well, I don't know if it'll be easy to do changes from. I would have to fetch JSON or master to see. Oh, there's a merge. Preparing for binary client. Okay, I cannot do an easy diff from here. So we want to look for like non-merge things. Okay, so there's the regular one lives. Oh, hey, I'm wondering what the other people do to sort of automate Mac builds, because I finally got a manual build to work on my computer, but I don't know if that's going to be an easy thing to automate. I mean, I guess I'm kind of building it on my computer there, but I could probably figure out how to script everything. Might be nice to at some point. I don't know when he started doing Mac builds. I don't remember. Do you have a Mac build? Or do you just sort of go to a OS X computer and build it? Let's be searching here. Windows and Mac? Okay. So where's the work on that? Or is he just like running a commit somewhere? Launching on Linux and Mac, so maybe... No, this is specific to his code. Yeah. Oh, is that what the compatibility warnings are all about? That's making me a little bit nervous. Because how many apps they say might not work in the future. Ooh. My laptop is not much, so I don't really do any gaming on it. I mean, I used to do PA on it. I used to do Widelands on it. I think I did a little bit of Minecraft at one point. Yeah, so this is like, I guess it's recording, this is the merge of everything? I don't know. Or just a massive rename. Yeah, there's either that or I had to specify a environment variable. Huh. Oh, it moved over to game. Oh, no. Oh, he was renaming that way? Hmm. Yeah, so I'm not actually necessarily seeing. Do I have to do the whole thing here? That's actually a minor gems thing. Yeah, I haven't had to touch minor gems so far. Although I guess I sort of like have some local files that I copy in there. Anyway. The cross compiler by default. Proper port of the C tools. Packaging the SDK. Well, it's only including. I mean, I think our build process from the game is probably configured for however it's appropriate. And all of these different options. Well, maybe the makefile OSX cross would tell us something about which one we're using now. Other question. Docker Hub. No, not sign. I was looking for search. Thanks. Actually, that hub was the search thing. Yeah, that's documentation. It did not go there. Button lied. Shouldn't the main page have like a link to this? Did they pull out of that business? Oh, so this is, no, okay, so that's, okay. Why didn't Docker Hub find that? So the original publisher of this was Tito Traeger. Yeah, so there's a couple builds of this that, you know, might save me trying to make my own. Now I was trying to use like very, very small things for this. This is based on Debian. I guess, can I just search for this and then... Go with Debian Stretch. Oh, Andrew D. Yeah, these are all the different versions. They're based on, oh, just different versus a version of Debian from somebody else. No information. This might be too big of a thing, much as with MinGW. Or I have to use something a little bit heavier weight than, what's it? I forget what it was that actually made me. Maybe it was actually the patching tool, because I had to use something else for my MinGW build. Maybe it was based on Ubuntu. You need Python too. Jeez. So it's probably easier to use one of these. Okay. I don't know how much it will affect my setup, but we'll see. Okay. Where is that one? Which I forgot because I wasn't planning on using this. All right, so we can get that to work. What about... So doing a full separate build for this is not great, but we have to keep some of the stuff separate. So apply patch, we can probably use fetch latest tagged. We can probably use I don't want to copy the entire thing. So we got the source directory in there. This is looking at something. That was that build. Is it Mac OS X? We're done with you. I apparently closed that window. Or I clicked on something else. Windows client. And then from there, we want probably most of this. Oh, I guess I do end up needing a copy of that, don't I? Because we're just going to do everything, because we're just going to need a new copy of it. I mean, that's going to need modification. That's definitely not going to be right. That stuff's going to probably need some tweaking. Anyway, I'm going to need some version of this, no doubt. Cross, I need to look at. Doing a modified build file probably. So configure actually had to add an option for MinGW. Oh, platform 6. Oh wait, is this something that I got from? Maybe this is what I got from OBS. So maybe you just had a server that already had that installed. So maybe, yeah, because this is MinGW across. Then I might need, well, I can do that with command line as well. Although, yeah, SDL framework is going to be a, all right, well, this is actually easier to move this. I might need to see if way I can share some of these scripts. No, not you. Your OS X stuff. Did I close my other one? Apparently I did. So many source directories. All right, Docker file. Yeah, I used Ubuntu before. All right, we might have to do some other stuff. All right, so the most recent one. I mean, I don't know that the recentness of this much matters at all. That is also a 64 build, which I'm not sure that we're set up for. Chris, you pretty much said you were Andrew with a newer version, which, I mean, I usually assume that newer is bigger. So this is where we might have to do some additional stuff for One Life. And I did have these separate. I think apt-get is there, so I'm going to need some of these. And yeah, I kept doing things just to avoid having to rebuild as we did stuff. I could, in theory, speed up some of this by... No, actually, the Docker file puts pre-build, and then... Yeah, I think I can do these by command. So we're eventually going to need that. We're not going to need that right away. So we don't need... We shouldn't need that. Apply patches, and then build client cross. I think it's going to be configure 6. It's not. Yeah, where do we set the? That's where we're copying it. I'm going to have to look at what we get out of this. That's a little bit different. Oh. Okay, that's a TGZ. What are you packaging? Okay, well that's good. So that's like everything. Yeah, so the build process here is going to get a little bit hairier. So we might have to do some of this make distribution stuff. Or at least some steps of it. So like this stuff, well, I guess we still want these things. And I'm going to have to start tagging things with... And the build scripts, we're going to need similar build scripts. All right, so undoubtedly we're going to need some of this stuff. What's this tagged? I might need to do one of these where I just kind of get into a shell for a little bit. So we're going to need some of these. We're probably going to need some of these. But we're kind of expecting to already have a compiler. No, he's Andrew. It does include Git. Oh, there are various versions of it. So Clang GCC. Oh, 032 Clang. Wait. If that's 032, wrong one. Does that mean this is only 32-bit? Oh, nope. Okay, so there's 064. Yeah, so that makes it ambiguous. Works on. As a cross compiler with Clang GCC. And we might have to do some stuff here. Building Clang, uses Clang. So this should be in the Docker file. End path target bin. But this is using like alternate. Oh, so we've got a build step in the make file. No, we had it in the configure. Platform name, Mac, okay. So that is probably another file we have to go fetch. No, actually, that was in minor gems. Where is that? Or is it not in minor gems? No, maybe it's not build. It's game platforms. Oh, so this is the direct on file. Oh, yep, OSX cross. And oh, right, we're setting up to move this to there. All right. So do we? Maybe the Docker file. Oh, we've got it. Oh, this is the Docker file. Where do we copy cross? Ah. It's part of the fetch step. And then we're going to kind of have to step through what dependencies we still need. We're probably going to I mean, it just won't install these if it already has them, right? I mean, set this up with a... Set this up for later, and Docker should be kind of conservative. So since this is part of fetch, the other stuff would have already kind of been copied into the source. Oh, right, because I had a bunch of batch files for this. Which I guess these are pretty easy ones to do for testing, but yep. I was better able to figure out that one was executable. Okay, so yeah, we didn't expect anything needed to be doing there. Oh, that needed a directory name also. A little cross. I don't remember exactly when you came in before, but I was already kind of working on this. I mean, I found Obs's makefile. I don't know. Oh, because you have to be updated. It caches all the file names. So, yep, that didn't help. Okay, and then I think we're also working on build. I thought I was better at auto-completed these before. Maybe I just kept tabbing my way through it. This is not expected to go well. For one thing, I'm probably gonna need to work on all the make distribution stuff to get an app out of it. Or at least some steps out of that. Because like I said, I don't really need the full distribution. I just need the app building part. Yeah, I mean, I put this off for a reason. It's going to be a very long and arduous process. But well, I guess I could have gone back to map work, but I think I finished getting the name updates. I will need to test that today just to make sure everything's working. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I never tried out the pointer. Let's get somewhere a little bit warmer. So does this only works for, well, anything you've got a, nope. So it's the like the other object. Well, I mean, for 2 hours it can't be super complex, but oh, now you see, it won't point at Flint though. Wait, did I not rebuild this? I might not have rebuilt this client since changing back. Okay. Stone pile. Oh, there's a big hard rock. You can use stones on a lot of stuff, though. Well, probably sharp stones even more so. Yep, that's what flint is. I mean, that might be useful. I taught somebody what flint was before. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff that's not going to be around. I mean, I guess for tutorial purposes, no, because now we're yeah, it was there. Okay, well, we'll see how that plays out. Meanwhile, we finished our downloads at least. apt-get. Okay, maybe Debian is not apt-get. Ghost script. Oh, the package names are different. I'm pretty sure Docker runs in a full root environment. So basically, the Debian package names are different. Do we have anything? Because I got these up over here. On Ubuntu, package names are. I don't suppose any of these are based on Ubuntu. Doesn't really say what you are. Do I still have to search up? I think this one might have been in my search. OS X Cross and MinGW? Doesn't really say. Yeah, so we just have to figure out what the package names are. Okay, Debian. Debian and Ubuntu. Source files. There's no package for this? Package image magic in Jessie. Wait. Image magic interface. Failed to fetch. I mean, it's giving us very specific. Error messages here. So many dependencies. And so trace the dependencies. Oh, you know what? I must have been copying things out when I was like, oh, well, we'll shut all this stuff down when we figure it out. What we actually need to do. I know when you go into a shell, you're effectively root, and this is like system setup configuration. Hopefully the package updates aren't a problem for us. Oh, okay, does seem to be the update. Oh, kind of back to a waiting game. Now, hopefully, the Docker caching means as a step gets done, we won't need to repeat it. Yeah, there's going to be some waiting here. Well, that was the big one. Yeah, I'm not really sure there's anything I could really finish on the web map right now, other than just sort of looking at... Well, I guess I'd be doing some parallel research on what it would take to put it on GitHub so the launcher could use it. But I mean, that's going to be like a day-long project itself, but... Create a release, web post. So probably authentication is a API, cross API thing. Yeah, I tend to lose it easy. Yeah, I bet. Was that like an output in the script? No, I removed that. Oh. That might be directly in... Oh, could not find one file. Actually, surprised it's not complaining about first names. So I might actually have that in my repo. As package files. Yeah. I wonder if we can add extra files to that. Anyway, so somewhere... before there... Wait, does that mean we built? Recipe for target... Wait, and that didn't end the compile? How did that not end the compile? Or end the... Oh, maybe it's a different bash shell. RM. So it must be regenerating that? There's libstl dev. Where is minor gems dependencies coming from? I guess the reference to it will be a good start, where this is. Minor gems targets. So I guess you can optionally build a whole bunch of stuff. RM dependency file, compile. So it compiles. So what do we need to do? File not found SDL SDLH. Because we installed SDL. So you installed a different version of STL. We specifically installed okay, I had actually changed up here. libstl 1.2 dev. Will include directories. libstl 1.2 dev. STL1, STL2. So do we have to do something? OpenGL framework.headers. Maybe this is the wrong kind of Mac OS X cross? Yeah, configure 6. Mac OS X on Linux. I mean, maybe this is out of date. Framework SDL. Maybe that was actually the better way to do framework linking. Using Clang++. SDL not found. Do we need to install the OS X version of SDL separately from... Because this is something that has to be linked into you. So where would I put that in... Where would frameworks be in the compile environment? So right now our Docker file is run build client cross. Which is going to try and do all of this stuff. Did it consider... Not a warning, but it kind of built. Windows. Oh, wait. No. Actually went down here. Why do I have a commented outline there? I'm not actually seeing a difference here. Right? Because I don't think you. I think I know what I think I know what you're for. Okay. Maybe. Maybe it did fail. Is that an image? We built something, but we didn't tag it. Is that because the last step sort of failed? So our last step is that. Alright, and I'm going to take a short break while that runs. And more logic gates. Clay Entertainment. Hi! You know, I saw the art stream going on, and
Oh no.
Then that should just be consistent. Oh shit, I'm wasting her food. Whoops. See, that's the thing. Because I went by.
Oh, I got a backpack. Right? Wish you could rewind.
okay, so we've successfully built something. Well, except we didn't perform all the build steps. Fatal error, file not found. So how do you find out? Oh, maybe this is they included the Mac ports thing? So how does this work? Also, is there any evidence of how this works? We need... Oh. Yeah, maybe this is... Oh, this is Ob's Minor Gems. He's just doing it through here. So this is actually... So I actually have to go back. Actually, I had this up, I think. We're going. This is one life. Plus, though, I actually need his branch of minor gems. We had that. Yeah. Yeah, remote add. You want... No, okay. And I close that. Oh, that's the current only. I guess I just never, it's something else to patch that in my build process. So this would be when he starts messing with it. Random pull request contributor, I guess. Custom cost compilation configurations. No sprite utilities. So this is not necessarily any build process stuff. And this is just how he's managing merges. Custom NGW. There's actually not a whole lot of changes to this. This must be just something he has set up in his environment. So probably the SDL we've got is the Linux SDL. Tarballs directory. Is that part of the build process? Opt Clang. So where would you put OSX libraries? Tarballs directory OSX cross. Wait, do you have to prepare a custom package in the custom library? There's something about minimalistic. OXX cross Mac ports. All right. Must set deployment target first. Let's upgrade. Shortcuts, OMP. Doesn't support 10.5, default target, better 10.7 or later. Okay. Just please see. Okay. Pi SDL, SDL console. libSDL framework? Well, given that's 2, presumably that's 1. What was our Linux install list? Which we might not actually need the Linux install list, but I don't want to mess up the Docker file right now. Your build server. Yeah, so like GL, SDL. Oh, that probably means we're going to need GL for Mac ports. This is libSDL. I don't know if framework means dev or... And then libgl. Of course, maybe we do need the framework because it does some stuff with that making the app. Okay, our in-game source. Okay, let's try for kicks. Nope. I probably have to include it from somewhere. So C flags and LDE flags. What do we install? Uh, is this a switch to another command? No. Did it say where it installed stuff to? No. I think there's a bunch of stuff in here. You usually do stuff under opt, right? Oh, there's cross. There's tarballs. SDK, CC tools are. But opt is only that. So then where do you install to? Wait, you just read the README. Target Mac ports packages. Well, oh, there's target. Maybe Mac ports packages? Maybe packages? Opt? Local? There's libstl. Actually, we were searching for include. There is some GL there already. So we have to update our make file. SDL. Huh. So this is supposed to be cross, but it's just saying framework. Yeah, it's still Mac ports. Where would frameworks be? This will include. Oh. Okay, there's an STL.framework. Maybe you need the headers separately from the framework? Oh, maybe this is like binary packaged files or something. Oh. So, oh, yep, it's like it's a link. Oh. They packaged it as a link to the main, to its normal install location. Which might not be so useful for us. That's an opt local, all right. So how does that go? target directory, T target directory, S symbolic, a directory in which to create the links. Minus S. So we want to link to opt OSX cross target Mac ports packages opt local, and we want to do that in opt. Hopefully it's not too much circular reference going on here. Nope. So that's not enough to make framework work. Where was I? Well, okay, I mean, that much works. Still can't find the path, though. Assuming it knows how to find framework paths. And these are link flags, too. Oh, yeah, this is only link flags. So this is system library frameworks. Oh, system library frameworks. That just had library. See, so for testing purposes, what I actually have to do is this is now up in game platforms STL. And I can see if we've got it. Yeah, we got Vim. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, this was an early path. Would it be sufficient to do that? Okay, I should probably just VI that file. Of course, now the question is, did configure like use that? To like make our make file. Okay. Well, if it's really just an include path. Oh, there's no like extra. Well, I mean, I can probably. Would that override the link? This probably overrides it. BWD. Equals compile flags. Eh. Minor gems, game platforms, SDL, make file. Maybe this syntax isn't supported. Which means, oh gosh. Opt, OSX. Actually, I did link this up. Except I can't autocomplete this. ls opt local include. Well, that's not too bad. Unless it's doing this in like some kind of virtual environment that where we don't even have opt local. Well, I've got it mirrored, so it should be there. stl.h, file not found. Oh, this is make file minor gems dependencies. Depends on minor gem source. RM. Compiled temp. Include minor gems dependency file. So I don't know what compile is here. Manual looked like for reference. We have to see how this file is used. Oh, -I root path. Does that mean it passes that down to the compile steps? Okay, does this thing exist here? In the environment. How about you? Because this might just be like sort of a thing that we include in our cat temp sed fix command minor gems dependency file. Include minor gems dependency file. Wait. Oh, remove the temp. So it must not be making it in this directory. GXX. Huh? Maybe there's a flag that says spit out the dependencies for this list of files. But maybe it's actually back here. Well, we got the temp file. Maybe that gets included in there. Oh my gosh, this is intense. What was the error? Clang. Okay, dep, no such file directory. Probably was clearing them out. W all. Wait. Frameworks headers. Dot, 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 dot. There must be a flag that's listing all that stuff. MM. So this step is unable to find it. So it's not defined anywhere that would count as a system library for this compiler. Platform compile flags, which I think is one of the things we were setting in platform compile flags, which we were trying to... Oh, wait, that's the OpenGL. There's nothing about S... Although there is no system library, as far as I can tell. OpenGL.framework/headers and right, that's my local save button. I might have to reconfigure. Nope. So this is what I want to know. Does make actually No, yeah, remove minor gem dependencies, so it must be, and this is trying to rebuild it and it can't find it. Okay. So don't have to redo that. Platform compile flags. Well, it doesn't seem to add these. Oh, I also know that this didn't make it. Oh, systems. That doesn't help, if indeed that would work. Nope. Oh, I'm used to the incremental. Psst. Search in my fancy pants one. Nope. Opt local include. Nope. It's like, I know there's an STL there. Maybe we need. That's also what it should look like in what we think might be the sort of virtual directory system. Also, I need to refresh. Did I look for that locally? No mention of what the difference is. Or I'm skimming over it. Oh no, actually, oh no, that's has include. 1, 2, 1. Implementation defined manner. Under control of the implementation. Not controlled. Current file resides. Okay, so there's a time to do system libraries. How is it that you are not found? The problem is I don't necessarily know what my system, like file system, looks like. Is this making it into my command line? Okay. There's this. Oh wait, what am I editing? Makefile.macosx. Okay, that's in here, but it's like it's not what we're using. Because we should see something else here if we were actually updating that. Oh no, MacFim. And then that goes to your configure script. Habits. Target makefile path. Minor gems path, target makefile path, else game source. Target path makefile. Now configure should be, you would think, updating that if it's copying something there. Platform makefile, Mac OS X cross. Platform makefile into target makefile. So the configure is updating that. Here I go in. It's not MacFim. Platform compile flags is not updated. There must be something wonky with the environment. Oh, Mac OS X, or actually, I'm here. I'm here. Build client cross. No, fetch latest tagged. Yeah. Yeah. No, but that means this may not have updated. No, I was just looking at my thing in here, and it did have the. Anyway, for testing purposes. Okay. Fail error. Okay, so can't do libraries. Okay, so I don't know why configure is not recopying that file. Uh-oh. One error. Note, warning, note, warning, warning, error. Unexpected expression. Ooh. I've seen that come up. Was that something that I did? Held object, yeah. Okay, so that works in every other environment but this. Okay, well that's actually something we might be testing here. You know, I'd seen that warning come up, but like, it's not really that big a deal. Package files. So this list. Hold on, draw pause. All right, I'm gonna do this the hard way. So this is, I'm fairly certain, but I should check. No, get K. Yep. STG series, STG go to. All right. Add is adding vectors. Or let's say double pairs. Like held offset is double pair. Okay. Oh, so I just have to define an intermediary variable. I guess I could have actually copy pasted this out. So like this version is completely fine with it. The Windows cross compile did a warning. And OS compile said, no, 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 we haven't had any of that. So I wonder what OBS was doing. Maybe he just like set up system so that the links would work. And you can just, you can define some links and then it's just links. Of course, there was the question of like which opt it was referencing. And this was specifically, well, no, it was more for pick it up, drop it kind of things. And That seems to be working fine. So now to get the build process to actually work with this. Patch. Remove. And let's see if we can actually get by here. Forgot to export. Man, that we added a line which bumped everything up. Now, let's see how much trouble this causes. Failed to push, yeah. Or maybe an explicit push might have worked, I don't know. No. All right, so what have we learned? Well, that was specifically GL headers, wasn't it? If it's looking, I'm gonna have to do something for SDL. We haven't gotten to GL yet, although that would have gotten us GL. Mac, OS X. You know what? I had a thing. Install mingw. Oh, that's why I had wget. Oh, this is another reason I had 7-zip. Copy, rm. Oh, and we had to do the Mac ports install. And I'm still unsure about the whole framework thing. Oh, so the framework files are there. But they were just pointing at the other thing. So this is just a straight up script. This might end up doing a couple of things by the time we're done. I should have gotten history while I was in there. Uh... I guess for this. Oh, shoot, was it underscore Mac ports? Was it dash Mac ports? Oh, it's cross dash Mac ports. And we needed to. Well, I guess this is something we need to experiment with, if we need that link or not. I might if I need to do the framework. Windows client. Docker had that. Oh, we have to copy it and run it. Glad we looked. And that probably means... Oh, I didn't exit yet. So that's the thing we might want to do. We don't know yet. That's the thing we might want to do. Well, that's a thing we have to do. Chmod geo plus x. Yeah, because their attributes changed. And then so hopefully we'll be able to reuse some of this stuff. Although I might be able to remove some of the SDL and stuff. Oh shoot. Is there a command for that? Automatic compiler includes OSX MP Inc. 1. Install search. Select mirror. Okay, so something we'd like to experiment with. OSX cross MP Inc. equals 1. Let's see, can I actually still use my last one here? It's max ports, select mirror. Must set deployment target. I don't want to select this. Well, okay, so this thing, oh. See the file. The file doesn't tell me squat. Oh, that does not do it. Oh, that was double exit. How about... what is it, cat 1? No, not cat. Echo? OMP. Oh. Ah! OSM. Why do I think that didn't work? Yeah. How do you, automatic answer. Here doc. Expect tool. If we've got it. Is there a simple example? No. Expect. So how do we run this? This is more than I was really looking for. Maybe I need to... There was the here doc thing. Maybe I need to do a return? Nope. No. I mean, we can bring this up here, but... Just install. Oh, it's dash. Oh, this has to be on the make command. Okay. Well, I guess that's an export, so. Although, if we're in a sub shell. How do I pick? Maybe I can... do it this way? Yep. Enter the number. Actually, didn't the example use that? Nope. Maybe... what was the here doc version of this? No package name given. Oh, no, actually. No command given. Okay. Oh, actually, this is where I was trying to set up that command. So this was actually the input from the thing. Yeah, so... does it have to be a here doc? Or can I just say... I already copied it. All right, well, I've got this here. Oh. But what's the end? Okay, fine. Moving on. I may have to export that elsewhere. All right, so now... right, we tried to build this, and we got stuck on select a mirror. Oh, and I was doing full name here. So maybe select mirror is actually like a dummy command, but or maybe that lets you reselect it if it's not a default one forced on you. So the only bad thing about having this in a script, and it's going to have to redo this whole step every time we update the script. Anything that doesn't actually call that program, like the links, we could temporarily just have as run commands. Oh, I actually did have an update there. And that's actually a very necessary update. Oh, and I forgot about the whole tag thing, which I didn't see if there was an error there. It may have not refetched the tag, though. I was like, I already got you. Yep. So that's the problem there. I thought there might be some kind of problem with it. So that is actually going to be a completely wrong setup in our package. I probably could have gone in there and fixed the tag internally. Meanwhile, cd Windows client source one life patches master. There's also supposed to be checked out. There's probably some things I do to manage the tag here. We do need that tag number for final versioning. Let's see, so I've thought of one thing here. Oops. All right. One life. Figure 6. CD game source. Okay. So, what was... So many files. Ah, there's more of them. That's nearly one of the last patches, though. Oh no, that's one life. That's actually an early one. I need the console. Can I close it? Yeah, fine. Go to show modded client. This is existing account page. So we're going to have to do... He's just using pause for everything. Yeah, we're kind of like maintaining position through this. Double pair pause. I actually have to go and change settings for this. Auto login. Okay. Okay, it's farther back than I thought. Oh. STG series. Well, let's see, I've already moved to V30. So a mess is a mess. Maybe we just keep fixing it. This wasn't great either. Yeah. I'm not sure how I would like bulk find those. I mean, we'd need to do something in here that's like literal U. And you have to consider like all of the possible digits, properly speaking. Yeah, so you can say all the equals on it. I mean, that does narrow it down a bit. More inline. All right. I put this right back. That's something we can do in parallel. Okay, yeah, we're in here. I mean, if I do keep doing this, we should just have things here. Not source, not your source. Go SX, source, one life, patches master. And then build. Meanwhile, not in the client build. Oh, also, well, we're still stepping through the build steps, but where would that go? Well, it's mainly here. We might need it in our other thing too. Game source. Oh, it's not an export in this case, now is it? So that's probably kind of, well, we can get back to it to here. Linker command. So that only takes care of the include. Were we looking at that as a thing we had to change already? Framework STL, platform compile flags is the include. Oh, custom OSX, yeah, so that was... Now it's looking for a framework. Which isn't a whole heck of a lot, but... Yep, now we're not in the environment for this. And that's just a bunch of links. Framework not found. Target bin, SDK, system library frameworks, NSView. Apparently there was a system there somewhere. Primary class. And in OSX land, there's a console for this a little bit. Not make distribution. Where am I? Oh, I'm in build. No, make file. I guess it's too much stuff for it. Yeah, it was too much stuff for the... was I doing this on... Yeah. Which we actually have to figure out what that is here. So it's not going to be there. So apparently framework could just kind of do it before. It was opt. And that's not a framework, that's just link flags. Oh, I did relink opt local. That would be opt local lib. Linker. Oh, no, he's looking for a framework. Oh, wrong one. Oopsie. Directory not found. Okay, so you're looking for the framework. So this is going to be, I don't know which directory system this is in. Geez, what was that? Okay, so you've got library. All right, all right, that's over the little things. I probably do want to grab some notes on this. I don't know if there's a bolt comment. I guess the directory is relevant. So the command does that. There's our library framework again. Going through all the steps, we've got another make there, which could cause us trouble. Oh, I might have to do something with these commands. I might have to do that. At the end of the day, we got that to work. So something in there is going to have to happen. With proper versions and... Oh, and uname could be a problem. But it might only use that for the packaging at the end, so I might actually have to go into the script and do all the parts. Git add. Actually not an A here. Okay. I'm way too overdue for lunch. I should probably turn this off just so I don't have it on next time by accident. But thanks for watching. I wanted to start out the build process, but we might actually have a... Well, I haven't tested it. We might have an executable. I'll be back to play the game and test out the new naming later. And if that all works, I can publish it. This is the button I'm usually on, so today's super late. We got any other code going on? See, that's almost over. That's a really big one. Well, there's a JavaScript ray tracer. I mean, that's sort of related to the game dev stuff. If you're looking for someplace cool to hang out, fit the function is someplace cool to hang out. Thanks for hanging out with me. Goodbye and until next time.